Hello! We're back with some more Pokemon Sword Minimum Battles. So what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna quickly go over a few things. The rules. Basically, any wild encounter is a battle if I do not run away. So, if I throw a Pokeball, if I knock it out, if I do something, it uses self-destruct, that all counts as a battle. For instance, if I get seen by a trainer, well, it's a battle, because I can't run away. And if I lose, I'm still participating in the battle despite whether I win or lose. So, the idea is that you dodge all optional trainers. So the goal is to just clear the game as fast as possible with as little amount of battles as possible. Now, gets a bit wonker. The way that it's been going so far is that I've had exactly one extra optional battle. So the first optional battle that we've done of about, I think it's three that's planned, is that I needed an Eevee, which I spent literally way too long trying to get. It was very annoying, but I got there in the end. Because I needed a Jolteon to deal with Nessa. But I needed the second Pokemon to deal with Beat, Bidet, BD, Bayday, whatever you want to call him. Because his first Pokemon knows Endeavor, and you do not have the HP to deal with all three of his, but just one. So we started with Scorbunny. We got an Eevee through a Dynamax raid. We got given a Toxel. And then during Kabru's trial, we ended up getting a Vulpix, a Sizzlipede, and a Litwick. So we currently have a full team of 6. And I'm a fire trainer. So, hopefully we can just continue on. We've done 3 gyms. So we've done the grass, the water, and the fire gym. We're coming up to, I believe it's the fighting gym. I can't remember. That we've got a lot of story stuff to deal with, which is really annoying. So yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Just a bit of a recap. Now, give me 2 seconds. That's not correct. The stream's correct, but my screen's not correct. There we go, that's more correct. So at the moment we're at 28. 28 total battles, which it doesn't sound like much, but that's because it isn't. We've dodged quite a lot of trainers, but we're coming up to the run where it's really annoying. I'm going to save and reset a lot. So yeah, now, when I finished the previous stream, the timer was at 4 hours. I have spent 3 hours getting watts. So, I'm not playing, this is just a recap. So what I've done is I've got Work Up, True Baton Pass, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Bulk Up, Psychic, Flamethrower, and I picked up Facade and also Gunshot. Now, there's a very good reason why I've done this. It was because it was incredibly boring and incredibly tedious. So I was like, no, let's not subject them all to that again. So it's been about, I don't know the exact time, but it was about 3 hours. Because it takes so long to get the watts and all that kind of stuff by going to each den, etc, etc. It's just very boring, very tedious. But the result is we got some TMs. So, without further ado, let me start this timer. There we go. We're going? Right. So, I've got some strats in mind. So first of all, we're going to give Jolteon work up. So Jolteon is going to lose Quick Attack. May think that's a bit stupid. It's really not. Jolteon's not here to use Quick Attack. Jolteon is in fact here to Baton Pass. We're gonna get rid of Bites. Cool, then that's one, and then Robert's gonna get the other Baton Pass. We'll get rid of Double Kick. It's been useful, but I don't need Double Kick. Thunderbolt is obviously going at Jolteon. Take care of Electro Ball, because Thunderbolt will one-shot that Ninetales. Thunderbolt. Then Shadow Ball is going to Litwick, obviously. Because I cannot guarantee that I'm going to do status conditions. So we'll get rid of Hex for Shadow Ball. Ball Cup is going to Rebirth, which is going to replace Flame Charge. Sidekick is also going to Litwick. So we're going to get rid of Confuse Ray. It's very unreliable, that. Then we're going to give Litwick Flamethrower. This is all prep that I've done for specific movesets. And now we've got Gunk Shot, but I can't teach Gunk Shot to what I want because it hasn't evolved yet. And it's also trailing on experience points. But luckily, I did end up getting some candies. Not much, but 500, still 500. Okay. Now I need to talk to this dude. Yo. I remember Merv. Right there. We are going to actually teach you agility. And then we're getting rid of Protect. I know that sounds crazy, but that's the setup we're going for. Alrighty. We've got some cutscenes to skip through. Blah blah blah, Chairman, wishing stars, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Huff got absolutely obliterated by this guy, which is not surprising at all. He's losing to me, and I'm under-leveled. Energy. I don't care how energy works. Just let me keep going with my run, man. Alrighty. More boring. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. There's the next skipped cutscene. I think that's what, the third or fourth one? Yes, that's where I want to go, Route 6. The horrible route. Well, since we're here. What do you sell? Nah, I'm a fire trainer. Route 6 is a pain in the butt. There's a million optional trainers. Then you might be thinking, well, if we're getting gift Pokemon... Leon, go away, let me do my thing. Anyway, you might be thinking, what about the fossils? Well, to get to the fossil gal, you need to deal with at least 2 optional trainers. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Now there's some items around. Yeah, right. Wow, a Super Repel. It's so exciting and useless. 2 Hyper Potions though, that's useful. Alrighty, here's the other Pokemon Center. Is that trigger? Nah. Oh wait, what do you sell? What do you sell? TMs, what have you got? Sandstorm, I need that. Rain Dance, I will need that. Might as well take Sunny Day, just in case I need that. And then the rest don't matter. Cheeseburger. 2x attacks. The muscle band may come in handy, but not really. I unlocked more story. You teach the ultimate moves, which I can't use. Hello, I'm more story. And look at this guy, he's like, oh, it's the trainer does by the time. Let's see, what was your name again? And he just Googles it in front of you, instead of being like, what's your name? And then I say, my name's Talon. It's like, ah, that's right, that's you. But no, he just pulls out his phone and Googles your name in front of you. I didn't do that. God, what a prick. Unbelievable. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's okay. That is working. Yep. Just turn it up a little bit, just because I have my little stream section in the corner here. I'm keeping an eye on it in case it breaks. I wasn't sure if the game audio was actually working, but it is, so that's good. Blah 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 blah. Coffee time. Like, damn with the revives. Okay, yes, I needed one and I saw them all, but give me something other than revives once. Like, experience points. Man. You again? Now what? You got a gurgle in front of my face again? Unbelievable. And here we are on Route 6. Oh, right. I forgot about this section. Blah 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 blah. Number 29, baby. With my new and improved Jolteon. One shot, that's what we want to say. Iron Claws. Bro, you're already dead. Bam! Easy victory. Many levels ups. Oh, here we go. Here's another, not 23, 30. "23 was ages ago." Okay, that did more than I thought it would. Easy victories all around. Blah 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 blah. It's because Jock sounds amazing. And off the cover goes. Blah 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 blah. Ah, hooray, finally. Alrighty. Optional central. So I may have a lot of resets here. Maybe I won't. Hence how lucky I am now. Yeah, Chaltian needs at least something. What does that one do? First physical moves. There's only one thing using physical moves at the moment. Alrighty. One of the many super potions that I've bought with my unlimited money. And there's all those. Alrighty. 3-1. It's gonna go for a workup. Don't be anything horrible. What does that do again? They spam it in Skull and Violent. I forgot what it does. Speed and attack. Well, I'm still a Chaltian, so I still outspeed. There goes the Clefairy before it became a problem. And then there's the Clefable that I was worried about. So hopefully this does a lot. It didn't. Oh, okay, this could be bad. Fisher? What? It's based on level. It's based on level. Your piece of... Oh my god, I hate you so much. You killed my pet. Because I'm under-leveled, that's why it hit. Of all the things for it to pull out, it pulls out Fisher. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate you. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh, it's gonna make me mad for like a few hours. Well, at least it's over and done with. And it pulled out anything, and it pulls that fish out. Dodged. Look, if I could, I would axe here, but there's nothing there, because that's a fishing thing. Right, I have to dodge these two. And then I have to dodge this woman. Then we go up here. She was looking the wrong way now, but just turn around. Go, go, go! And then here's Battle 32. If only I had ground moves. But it's gonna be a while before I had any ground moves. Right, so the Widow is just rock, so we can totally just go and rip another Thunder up. You know, just once I'd like to see paralysis. I don't think I've seen a single paralysis from any of my electric moves. Obviously Electro Ball doesn't count, but I've used a lot of Thunder Shock. And now Thunderbolts. Alrighty. I thought it was that section that was horrible. It's not. The next one. Alrighty. With all the wild Pokemon and the, what I called Phalanx that are, like, moving around. That's the area I thought it was. No, there's no extra. Dude. What do you got today? Cracked pot, not interested. A bone mushroom I sold. I had one, but I sold it. Right, I need to go this way. This way. More money for me. There's the Rocky helmet I need. Because I will need that for later. And if I remember correctly, somewhere here is the Dusk Stone I need. There's a metal cart. I don't catch Pokemon. Sorry, dude. But this Venom Shock, which may come in handy later. Then back down and we go. So Duster must be on the other side. Hop wants to do a good old battle. There's the Duskstone I wanted. Can't use it right now, but it is what I wanted. And now I have to go over there, but I have to beat Hop first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some fun times ahead. And then save it. Blah 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 blah. There you go. I forgot you have this stupid bird now. We're just gonna go agility. Why would he use pluck? Then we go bulk up. Then we're obviously going to Baton Pass. And then we're gonna go into Jolteon. The one time I wish I kept Protect. Did nothing because it's a physical, and now what we're gonna do is Thunderbolt. I forgot you started with that stupid bird. Ow. I hate this stupid bird. Nightshade, nope. And then this is park round, so I have to bail. So then what we can do is go into Sizzlipede. That's a Dark Roof. Then Flame Wheel. And this is why I need Protect. Because I don't currently have anything decent against ground types. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some Coil. Now obviously I've got already, instead of +1, it's actually +2 attack. And +2 defense actually, if we're honest. And this is why I gave Sizzlipede leftovers. So the agility is mostly for Sizzlipede. Because Sizzlipede is one of the slowest things that I have. But the idea is to set up as much attack, defense, and special attack as I can, and then constantly cycle through what I need to go through. That's annoying. Do I still outspeed? Well, I don't know because he used the potion. Which is illegal. I forgot to mention I can't use items in battle except Pokeballs and Pokedolls. Doing over half. I still outspeed because of the agilities. But you couldn't have crit earlier? Come on, man. Why are you sending this out? Okay, you do outspeed, but my stats can't be lowered. And I got +2 defense. But I think that's a special move. My idea would be nice to have just a Pokemon just to have just set up, you know, everything. And then baton pass it to whatever. That would be amazing. But I don't think that I have that option. Oh yeah, you got the baby thing too. Well. See ya. Okay, it's a little bit sloppy because I forgot you had the stupid bird. There, we got through. And evolution time, baby. Finally. Now we're in business. Can you stop appearing out of nowhere? Yes, it is the... Okay, it is the fighting one. Okay. That was tough to kill. Alrighty, so then Pillar, remember move, Senna Scorch, Inferno. Your special attack is horrendous. Because I could use it in combination with Coil. Because Coil raises accuracy, so I could just keep spamming Coil to raise my accuracy. After giving it, you know, defense buffs. But no. Special attack is too low. And I have to set up so many Coil, and I'd probably still miss. But I don't actually know what the percentage. It just raises your accuracy. Like, is it 5%, 10%, 1%? Alrighty, over shield. Oh, that is the crouch bot. Well, I don't want that. Okay. This fighting one is a little bit of a problem. Because I don't exactly have brilliant type diversity for it. The best option I've got is Litwick, because it knows Psychic. But give me 1 second. Yeah, its speed is horrendous. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play around with getting some buffs. Okay. We're gonna save it. Now, that really mean I can't bring my fire uniform. They don't let you, which is stupid. Like, it's literally the uniform, it's just that it's fire. Because, you know, I'm a fire trainer. Right, it's this one. Blah, 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 blah. Can you imagine if you actually had to do this? I'd vomit in 2 seconds. And I get RH&S on here and be like, this is unsafe. Being like, you're right, this is unsafe. Can we move? Thank you. I can't move the stick properly. I get remove it. Hi, is this guy dodgeable? No, he's not. There's 34. I actually can't remember what level Litwick evolves. This thing knows dark moves, so there's absolutely no way that I'm sending in my little ghost type. That doesn't really matter. Come down for Blaze Kick. Bam! One shot. Now I would have loved to give everyone Baton Pass, but it's just too much. Now you're probably thinking, shouldn't this be where you have your fighting move? Shouldn't you kept double kick? Maybe. I missed. That did a lot. Burn. Bridal swing. I'm still alive. So what I want to do is I want to get you some experience points. So now my speed rises, feel burnt, and it's not enough. But I can just go acid. Because I outspeed. And now you got beat by a baby. Awesome. Alright, so that was done at 34. And now I just need through the Heelys. And onwards. I'm going the wrong way. Spin, spin, spin. Keep spinning. Spin, now spin yellow. Spin yellow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Thank you. Righty. Yep, that's fine. So this is gonna be 35. I thought I got past, I didn't. This is 35. So we've done our agility. I outspeed anyway, but that's fine. That's annoying. So I'm just actually gonna go for Blaze Kick. I should have gone for Blaze Kick from the beginning. Now the problem is because I have low accuracy, I also have low power points. Good attack failed. Congratulations. Hey, the Thunderbolt. It looks like a bird, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it's pure fighting. Alright, Jolteon's level 30. Thunderfang, no. Reaper's level 30. Headbutt, no. Litwick's 29. No evolutions. Now this one, I have to go this way. Then I have to go this way, and then I have to go this way, and then start spinning the other way. Spin, 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 spin. We're spinning. And now we don't have to spin at all. And we made it. Can I just like go around you? No. So let's just, hang on. The thing I don't have is ethers. You saw me. 36. 36. Kind of annoying, but oh well. That's a Hitmonlee. Right. Woke up. I outspeed, that's good. Attack and defense. Revenge. Well, I didn't hit you, so that's gonna do nothing. That did not do nothing. Bulk up. Using revenge again. Now I don't have a choice, I have to baton pass here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Litwick. Revenge! He missed. And then we're just gonna Psychic. That did nothing. But this Hitmonlee cannot hit me, so that's good. But I'm pretty sure there's a Hitmonchan in the back. It went for revenge, which is why I was slower. That's why it was slower, because it kept going for revenge. It's negative priority. And then, yeah, there's the Hitmonchan. And this is why I wanted Bulk Ups. Well, that's a Steel move, so that's resisted anyway, so Litwick's gonna be very happy. Hitmonchan is... Oh, that was a crit. I didn't realize it was a crit. Yeah, it's burned. But I'm pretty sure it has guts, but it doesn't matter, because it's dead. See ya. $30 and $31. No evolution. That's annoying. Alrighty, so there isn't really much I can change. There's really much I can do. So I am going to save it. Alrighty, after I heal. Alrighty. We're gonna save it. Now, it do have extra sensory, so... Alrighty, I have thoughts and theories as to what I can do. And she's not wearing shoes. Alrighty, here we go. This does intimidate, doesn't it? It does not. Right, agility. That was not even a crit. Oh, well, there's that idea already. Oh my gosh. I'm so weak. Right, agility, that's what we want. Oh, what do I do now? It did so much. What do I do now? Let's just go into Lyric. Okay. Does nothing and I outspeed. Special defense drop. Okay, this thing cannot hit me. Because it wouldn't go for revenge if it could. And since it's low, let's just throw a shadow ball at it. This thing can hit me. This thing is dark type. Alrighty, so now we'll go and use Center Scorch. That did a lot. That did not bring me back over to half. That's kind of bad. Oh no. Okay. I outspeed, which is nice. How much did this actually do? Not even. That was a crit. This could be bad. Right, let's go into Jolteon. Let's just rip a Thunderbolt and pray. No paralysis, because why would there be? Oh my god, Jolteon survived. And no Bullet Punch. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Just tearing through everything. Alrighty, flamethrower. Still has the champ in the back, by the way. Okay, you're a steel type. What I'm gonna do is something drastic. Got a nasty plot. Please don't do a lot. It did almost everything. I'm gonna go max flare. I'm setting the sun up. I'm +2. The sun's gonna be out. It's not steel type. It looks like a steel type. Great. Nah, that's a game lost. Right, that's a game lost and a half. Nice. It looks like a steel tie. Why is it covered in steel? Alrighty. First mistake was Rebrew leading. No. Center Scotch. I know, I've forgotten. Okay, yeah, this is battle number 37. This is 37. Alrighty. My stats cannot be lowered. I resist fighting. I'm neutral to ground. We're gonna go coil. I outspeed, that's minor counter revenge. It did. I've raised. Okay, that's not much. That's good. I can set up 6 coil. I can sweep the whole thing. I'm gonna protect for leftovers recovery. I need to move my timer. Yeah, I'll put it up here. Yeah, I'll put it there. Then I'll use coil is covering the PP, so I couldn't say it properly. Specifically for the 4th slot. The only thing I need to be worried about is the crit. Maybe I should have got Leech Life. Alright, let's set up a 4th one. I'm not going to be greedy. Set up a 4th one. Alrighty, Flame Wheel. +4. It's a one-shot. Bug bites. This should one-shot. It didn't. I should have used Flame Wheel. Because it's not super effective. I forgot. My brain broke. I should have got Leech Life. I figured it'd go for detect, but that's fine. Like, I should have gone for another coil, but it's fine. It outspeeds, but it does nothing because my +4 defense. That was a crit. That was probably unnecessary. I should have just done this the first time. Alright. Almost everything is level 30, which is good for me. Then here comes the horribleness. So we're gonna go Dynamax into Max Flare. And we gotta pray this hits. Well, not hits, it's obviously gonna hit. But her pray in one shot. Because I'm pretty sure this thing has no guard. It did not. But that did literally nothing. Yeah, I should just soloed with Senate Scotch. I don't know what I was thinking. Already. That's 37. Hurrah. My coffee's gone cold. Get there. then there isn't really much battles until the next gym, so that's kind of annoying. Alright. Save it. And here's battle 38. But I feel like there's no reason not to just do what I did before. Spam coil and sweep. Oh, reflect, eh? Reflect won't save you. This means I have to set on more coil. And then, because he's switching to Psybeam, we use Protect to get some more recovery. And you wasted with Light Screen, that's kind of annoying. It's annoying because I wanted it to attack. That didn't matter, it's still one shot. Cool. But that should be fine. So then we protect again to waste another turn of reflect just in case. And also leftover recovery. There goes the reflect, and now easy peasy. This is battle 38. It's in the bag. No, we're not learning Slam. That spades, which is annoying, but doesn't do much. That was a crit and it didn't do much. It didn't confuse, so that's good. Wait, is Simon confused? I can't remember. Blah 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 blah. And then Bug Bite. And I outspeed, so one shot. Easy. Oh my gosh, I need that thing to be level 30. Preferably sooner rather than later. Alright, hang on. Hang on a moment. Blah 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 blah. That was the next skip scene. That's what, like the 5th one at the moment? Blah, 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 blah. Again with the revives. Okay, now let me just quadruple check this. Catch up to level 40. Correct. Right. I need to go all the way over here. So now we have to do the annoying thing. You do not have leech life. So I think leech life is 5,000. Oh, I hope it's 5,000. And I hope one of these guys have it. I knew it. The whole time I knew. I saw leech life about, I think, 3 times. I'm like, no, I don't need it. Yes, I do need it. Nope. And then hopefully we can quickly get through battle 39. Because while I was running around, I noticed something that's way better. And it's a raid. Now you want a battle? It's 3,000. Leech life. Senna Scorch. Yes. Give it a bug bite. More HP recovery. That's what we want. Not any Harvia. You want to battle? Okay, what are you? Nope. Because originally I was just gonna keep throwing quick balls until I got it. There's a nerd's explosion. But then I noticed this. So means this one. It is not. Bum 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 bum. Maybe it's that one. Nope. Ah, why is it always the one that wants to battle? I need experience points, not battles. But this challenge, it is not the same thing. kind of annoying, but I might have to do camping. No, I do not need a ghastly. Ghastly is the last thing I need. Damn, Sneasel, get out of the way. No, that is not what I want either. Okay. Do I have... I do. Right, let's go get one. What was this run? Absolutely not, I do not need a Cleffa. I already have one baby and that's bad enough. Here. Give me that. Thank you. Now, I believe it was the one that's over here. Just keep dodging. Yes. Yes. That is not what I want. And here we go again. Settings. System. Date and time. That is also not what I want. There was even more possibilities. This could take even longer. Although I probably should have checked the other ones. I'm fairly certain it's not a rare. Maybe I should have checked that. Ugh. These Dynamax raids, man. That is a lantern. I do not need a lantern. I've got enough lanterns on my 31 game randomizer. No, because it's definitely on this side. So that's fine. Daddy. And this is what I've been doing for 3 hours to get all those TMs. Or TRs, or whatever you want to call them. Nope. Oh, wait. That's what we want to see. Lots of them. Nope, I do not need a Sneasel. I do not need a Murshana. What I need is very trolly and very funny. No, not a sit over there. Nope. Nope. So annoying. No, I definitely do not need another fire type. Now I'm confusing myself. Is it a rare or is it not a rare? I can't remember. What's its Sui name again? Where are we? Here we go. There it is. I don't think it was that one. I don't think it was that one. If it's that one. Hang on a minute. Why is this so annoying to look up? I was looking at the wrong thing. Then all the million ads on the screen make it refresh. Yeah, it was this one. Yes. Okay, so I need... It was this one. Which is... Okay, not where I put it. So it is a common, but not where I put it. Okay, so I've been looking in the wrong place. Genius. I'm so smart. I should have looked at this before, but I didn't. I thought it was on this side, but it wasn't. It was on this side. And now I can't see a thing. Brilliant. I literally can't see a thing. I can't see anything. These stupid sandstorms. I literally can't even tell if any of these have a beam until I run on top of it. Because of this stupid sandstorm. That's water. I didn't even notice that was water. Oh my god. Make this weather go away so I can see properly. Okay, it's supposed to be there. Right. Alright, I have 4,000. Okay, good. There's a dude over here. Now, which one was it? I think it was C. Yes, it was. Addy. Which one is C? Talk to the dude, please. Thank you. Wish you piss. Where is C? That's right. It's that one. Okay. If I'm going in the right direction, which I have no idea. This one? Is it this one? It is this one. Right, throw that in there. That is not what I want. But I'm in the right spot. It's 5 o'clock already? Oh god. Nope. Here we go again. This may take a while. I hope it doesn't. EVU is bad enough. Okay, that's picking that up. That's bad. Turn that down a bit more. Don't know how it was picking it up when it's all the way over there, but okay. Damn microphones. Sometimes they're way too sensitive, other times they do nothing. I could say what the percentage is, but that's pointless. It might as well be 0.1,000,001%. A million zeros and then a 1 at the end. Well, that's a rate 3. That's what I'm looking for, but it's the wrong one. Oh, look, today's date. And there it is. Today's date did it. Alright, so I'm definitely want 9 tails for this one. Alright, we're gonna save it. Alrighty. That went way faster than easier. Alrighty, so we're gonna go Dynamax into Max Flare. I can't really set up because this is at the level where it starts negating your stat changes. So it's like an AoE haze that it just does when it reaches certain thresholds. Nice. It does have iron barbs, okay. Here comes the Max Flare. Bam. Now the sun's out. Hydro Pump this, obviously. Hold on with a Focus Sash. Okay, it's not one of the ones that attacks multiple times yet. Now I did little because its barrier thingy's gonna go up. And then there's the stat change thingy. And the abilities. Use self-destruct, but it failed. You can't use self-destruct or explosion or any feigning move in these. Use curse. Okay. This will take off 2 shields. And since that attacked, that's good. Gonna lose a ton of HP because its barriers were gone. And there goes its defense and special defense. Magikarp decided to use Tackle for some reason. Fairy spamming Laughter, which is actually useful. Because it's negating the Iron Barb's damage. Flash Cannon on Fairy, so yeah. 1 death so far. Used Curse again for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, but you know. Dynamax ran out, that's annoying. But I'm still a Sasquatch. Huge that ridge, and then hopefully this one-shots it from here. Well, I say one-shot, but good. Yeah, there we go. HP gone. Iron Barbs is totally fine. Boom. Alrighty, so we're gonna catch this in an Ultra Ball, I suppose. Thing is, I need to catch it. So it's not a battle until I catch this thing. Because I don't know when they stop breaking out. Got it. Alright, that's battle 39. I need this for a very specific reason. And I got Energy Ball, Grass Knot, and a Rare Candy, and 5 mediums. Okay, there we go. Experience points. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's throw a Thorn. Because I need this for the Fairy Gem. Righty. Rupert. You're out of here. 38. It's not exactly the level I wanted, but it's still good. Neutral nature, and that's entirely fine. Flash Cannon, Iron Head, Tackle, Self-Destruct. So first and foremost, where is my happy... There it is. Give that to Ferrothorn. And then... Town map. So we were... Where are we? Where are we at? Do the old Heelys. Blah blah blah. Hello. Remember. Ferrothorn. Yep. We need to Ingrain. Get rid of Roll, actually, let's get rid of Self-Destruct first. Right, that's Self-Destruct gone. Next, we need Ferrothorn. And Power Whips. Get rid of Flash Cannon. Ferrothorn. What else can we learn? Yeah, that's basically it. Give up. Yep. Nope. Can't let Earthquake, can you? No. Damn. And that's a special move. Where is mine? There it is. Sandstorm. So, get rid of Tackle. Right, that's that. I don't think I have... I mean, Grass Knot's okay, but the heavier the target, not the heavier the user. And then Energy Ball is special, and then special is horrible. And then, okay. Cool. I just want to double check. So yeah, so Power Whip, which unfortunately has 85 accuracy, but what I need is Iron Head. Because of its relatively amazing 88 attack. Alright, so what I need to do now is use all of them experience things. Yeah. There we go. Evolution, baby. Okay. So now I have the two Pokemon I actually need to deal with, what's her name? Opal? Or the damn fairy types. Amped form is totally fine. Forget that for the moment. Then what I want is gunk shot on toxicity. Yep. Get rid of nuzzle. I would have liked a second thunderbolt, but it's fine. There are not nicknames. There's toxicity. What does that do? Special attack. User must have a berry. There we go, shockwave, that's what we want. Because then it doesn't miss. So this thing's got, it's relatively the same, I think it's like only a couple base point difference between the attack and special attack. But with this one, it is adamant. Which, it's kind of annoying. Because most of what I want to use is actually special. Well, actually, since it is adamant nature, I didn't take that into account. Get rid of that for that. Yeah. Right, I gotta pivot because it's adamant. That's special, and then acid spray is also special. Venice shock is also special. What other moves have I actually got? That's a dark move. Unload Earthquake. Nurse Protect. Can't learn Boulders. Can learn Facade, but I'm not really gonna be poisoned. Because it's poison. Can learn Revenge. Alright, I think I'll leave it like that for now. What I need to look at is Litwick. When does Litwick evolve? It's you know, it's on the tuning level 900. 41. And then they listen to me up until level what? 60. Okay, that's totally fine. Because if I can get that sooner rather than later, that gives 10,000. No, we're not letting cuss. I'm gonna have to use all of those. Alrighty, that's totally fine. I only have one of those. We'll give that to Jolteon. Muscle Band can actually now be given to Toxtricity. Okay, cool. Now we have to go deal with the fairies. Goddamn fairies. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Alrighty. I'm just gonna cut straight through. There's too many optionals here. 2 full heals is nice. Right. Yeah. And then if I need that, I'm pretty sure there's an optional trainer over there, right? 2 potions is nice. There's 1. Yeah, I need to go through this optional trainer. I'm already at 2 optional battles because I needed Eevee and Ferrothorn. Yeah, there's minimum. Alrighty. And rather annoyingly, the Eviolite, you need battle. Otherwise I would get it. But you need to do an optional battle to get it. He's like, my Pokemon's so bulky and defensive. Do you want to see how it works? And it challenges you to a battle. And it's like, damn it. Because you can't actually get it. Otherwise, I would use it on Litwick instead of the worst leftovers. Alrighty. Too many things need battles here, so straight to the gym. Story, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alrighty, what are you selling now? They sell hyper potions, but not full heals. Why are you still not sell full heals? Come on, bro. Alrighty, so as before, this one is back to back to back to back. So, I can't save it between the gym trainers, and then you do, I think it's like 3 trainers, and then you jump straight into the battle with Opal, so I'm not going to save it at all. So what I'm gonna do is get a cup of coffee because mine went cold. So I will be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. I need to reopen that because that went away. And then we need to not reset, continue the timer. Cool. Alright. So just as a recap, I'm saving it now. And I will not save it in the trial itself. So it's gonna add 4. But the counter will not increase until I beat Opal. Now, the one I actually want to lead with is gonna be probably Ferrothorn. Just to be as annoying as humanly possible. Of course. Don't know why they don't let you just wear your fire uniform. I'm a fire trainer, basically. I want 4 of them. Be nice if I could have used Sobble, but Sobble can't get through the first gym, let alone anything else. Water type would be so useful. Blah 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 blah. At least it's very easy to win this. Like, what's this answer? It's this. Here's a stat burst. I'm like, sweet, thanks. Now her name's Annette, remember that. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go on the offensive and just Iron Head. That's a one-shot. Question. So both these are correct, but I'm using Steel type. And now this is a guaranteed one-shot. Bit on Slurp, so that's fine. Why would you use Energy Ball? I double resist it. Alrighty. Blah 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 blah. Because they're back to back. Because what I may have to do, depending on how this goes, is go back to the wild area and get Seed Bomb. I seriously doubt it. That I may have to. I'm a grass type, what are you doing? Unnecessary crit while I drink my coffee. What was the previous trainer's name? It was Annette. Now I outspeed in one shot. This is why Ferrothorn is so good. It's useful for this one as well as the next one. Specifically Sword. Because I think in Shield it's the... Oh, well actually... Yeah, no, Sword and Shield. Ferrothorn is just good against 2 gyms in a row. But yeah, in Sword it's the Rock Gym, and then in Shield it's the Ice Gym, which both are weak to Steel. Someone using a fairy roof in the fairy gym? My god. Anyway, take some damage. Take some more damage. And then die. Gardevoir, eh? It's omelets, obviously. You would have had better luck if you used Psychic. Toxtricity wants to learn Toxic. I'm scared of acids. I knew it would learn it eventually, I just didn't know when. Alright, that's 3 down. But now I have to beat Arpol in 1 go. And then that'll take the battle count to 43. Yeah, 43. Alrighty. You didn't take much damage, so you can have this Auron Berry. You know what, have another one. You know what, have another one. There you go. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, the big root. Oh yeah! Pulling Ring, that could be useful for Centiskorch. That could be useful for Centiskorch. Right, give that to Centiskorch. Give the leftovers to Litwick. Give the Sheldow to Ninetales, I suppose. Right. Blah 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 blah, yes. Okay, here we go. I'm only 20% worried. Okay. Theoretically, Ferrothorn sweeps. Because it's really annoying to kill is. But like I said, theoretically. Right, you've got 4. We're gonna ingrain immediately. And outspace, that's expected. Ferrothorn is a very heavy, very slow blade. Girl. I just realized it's a girl. My bad. Question. The wizard. That gives me what? Speed burst. Thank you very much. We're gonna go Iron Head. I knew it wouldn't one-shot. That's fine. It flinched. That's even better. Right. Yeah, more viral. He uses Intimidate, which sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. Now, there's no point using Sandstorm because Mawile is obviously also a Steel type. Crunch. How much does that do? Not much. Oh, with low defense. But because it attacked, Christian. It's Papal, obviously. There goes my defenses. So then another Iron Head will take out the Mawile. It didn't. Well, the Iron Barb will. Alrighty. Level 39, to the go. Tiger Kiss. Now, I could go for Sandstorm, but what I'm actually gonna do is Dynamax for Steel Spikes. But there's 2 Pokemon left, I might as well Dynamax. I'm still ingrained, so I'm still getting passive regen every turn. My defense is only +1, because Mawile lowered it by 1 stage. That +1 is still +1. Air Slash, that's fine, provided it doesn't flinch. Didn't, good. That's a 1 no, it's not. My attack was lowered, wasn't it? Yeah. My defense is now back to +2. We're gonna go max overgrowth. Don't flinch. Good. But then this will give me even more passive recovery. It's all about trolling. That's all Ferrothorn's here for. Level 40, nice. There we go. HP restored. HP restored. The longer Ferrothorn's out, the harder it is to deal with. And then, unfortunately, Steel Spike will not one-shot it. But I'm hoping this thing does not have a fire move. If it has a fire move, then we're done. But yeah, this is my final turn of Dynamax. I do not outspeed. G-Max but not, no, that's a fairy move. That did nothing. He's a real move. And my defense is now +3. So then 156 to 163 to 170. But now my Dynamax ran out. $16. Now my attack has risen. 1 more Iron Head will do it. It's still going for Finale for some reason. I guess maybe that's all it can do. Ferrothorn is a wall. There we go, Ferrothorn swept the entire gym. Which means that battle count is now 42. Nice. My tiny hand once again. Branding Kiss, which I'll probably never use. Alright, off we go. There we go, free teleport. Nothing like a free teleport. Oh wait, do you sell full heals now? No, you still do not sell full heals. Oh my god. Why does it take so long to get full heals in this game? Let us say every case something horrible happens. Alrighty. Next up is the worst matchup for me because I'm a fire trainer, obviously. Because it's all rock types. So theoretically this could be easier and chilled. But, oh well. Blah 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 blah. Theo. Okay, now this is the route that I hate. Route 7. Yeah, too many optionals on Route 7. Now before we do that, pick that up. Now it's useless. What is this? That's useless. What is this? Wise glasses. That's actually useful. Give that to Ninetales. Okay. Blah 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 blah, more cutscenes. More cutscenes, so many cutscenes. Kaboom! So many cutscenes. And then Hop just randomly appears. Right. I can't remember if he challenges me to a duel or not. I mean, I'll win, but... so many dialogue boxes, man. Right, going here. What do you sell? Oh, hello. That's right! That's what I was gonna do with Jolteon! Right, I need this. Alright. Now I remember what I was actually gonna do with Jolteon. I forgot, and I sold the Tonpass. I'm like, I can do that. No. Right, we're getting ready to work up. There it is. Get rid of the Tonpass. Found map. I'm inside a building, that's why. I totally forgot. I don't know how many watts I've got. Not enough. 3,000. Okay. Alright, I need more watts. I need 8,000. Never enough watts. I completely lost the plot with Jolteon, and I was like, I can't remember what I was supposed to be doing with it, and then I saw a baton pass, and I'm like, oh, can Jolteon learn, nasty plot? No. Okay, what about work up? Yes. I'm like, okay, can use work up. And then I can baton pass. But no, what I need is, what I needed was weather ball. To remember exactly what I was going to be doing, because the problem is I don't have water. But now I can make water. Because one of the biggest problems coming up is Raihan. So I need ways to counteract his annoying abilities. And his silly double battle. So if I can keep counteracting Raihan with, Rain Dance and some other things that'd be annoying for him, that'll make me feel better. So it's gonna be super useful at the moment. Because obviously what's next is the Rock Gem, which they do have ground moves. You have Fire Blast, that's not what I'm looking for. Getting watts is so annoying. You can get unlimited, but I have to check every single merchant. Or TR guy, or whatever you want to call him, or what guy, or whatever. I do not trust Ferrothon speed. Zaraparky doll to run away. Which is specific for Sword and Shield, because you have literally no idea. You could run into something, it's like, oh, it's very strong. It's like, really? And the thing next to it's, for instance, level 20, and then it's level 40. It's like, what do you mean? There's just no logic to the levels. You have Thunderbolt, which I was looking for ages. But now I don't want to. Because I forgot that it's animate. So luckily that wasn't a waste. Oh man, this always takes so long. But it's a resource that I need. But you can just get infinite 300s by using a wishing piece and then just constantly changing the date. So you'd have to keep moving back and forth. Getting only 50 that... Because I need all of the shops. I might as well get all the 50s. For just over 3,000 to go. No, not 3,000, 2,000. It's not 9,000, it's 8,000. My brain is all over the place today. Righty. I was supposed to dodge and I didn't. Oh well. Running away. It wastes time, it's not a battle. Alright, do you have what I'm looking for? No, you also have Thunderbolt. Beater on our energy bullets. No, I want Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb's the one that I wanted. But what I'm looking for is way more important. Got 2 more. No, 3 more. 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. Right. Do you have what I want? No. If only I could use Dragon Dance, how good would that be? $900 to go. Wrong button. Alrighty, do you have what I want? No. 200 to go. Right, do you have what I want? No. Okay, none of them have what I want. So that means I need to reset them. Okay. Let me just get the last amount that I need. Because there's precisely more than enough. Then that one. They're great, 8,000, that's enough for what I want. Then just keep going this way. These are gonna be a lot faster to reset these guys. Because I can just fly around when I need to. And I have to keep interacting with these damn things. Ready, sir, just to stay safe, we're gonna save it. Alrighty, so now we want invites. Double fail. I hope it's tomorrow. Okay. Alrighty. Back that way. It's thundering, so sure you've got what I want, right? There. Town map. Go over here. There. Right. This way. Unfortunately, two of them are really out of the way. You have C-bomb, but I'm not interested in C-bomb at the moment. Now, town map. Back over here. Wait, hang on. 500 experience points. Down to 500, but extra 500 is still extra 500. You just give me money. And I'm fine for money. There it is. Thank you. Alrighty. Since Seed Bomb is actually here, I might as well go get it. Has only 3,000. It's annoying, but I might as well. But in a critical moment, I don't want to miss an 85 hit. Because that's happened before. Just a really long and painful time loss. But I can't see many dens actually active, which sucks. But, hello. Alrighty. At least I can see because it's not a sandstorm. So we're just over halfway, so that's not bad. No, do not crash into the wall buffet. Good point. Save it. Because I honestly don't know if Poké Dolls work against Wobbuffet. And I really do not want to find out. If only I remembered about Weather Ball, I would have done this way earlier. But no, I totally forgot about it. Just for the sake of argument, what do you actually have? Water moves, if only. But no, I have to do a very roundabout way of using a water move. Alrighty, 1000 watts to go. And I'm fairly certain there was an active den near the what's Dirge. So that's 300 right there. So that should theoretically easily be enough. Oh, this has given me an interesting idea. A Nuzlocke using only max raid Pokemon. That could be funny. You just keep searching until you find the one you want. And then disvaluements, what do you sell? You sell Thunder and Electro Ball. I need to go back over here. Yeah, that one over there. There we go. And then Seed Bomb. And then turn around. Where is he? He's here somewhere. There he is. Which one are you? Yes. There we go. 1,000 experience points. Already. Thunder on Jolteon. Kinda weird that Marathon can learn Thunder, but okay. And then Seed Bomb on Marathon. Less power, but more accuracy. And then Oliveries can guarantee you. Not much, but better than nothing. Alright, now we can finally move onwards. Where was I going? I need to go over here. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get ambushed by Hop. I could be wrong. I was. Nope, there he is. Yep, there it is. I knew he would do that. Revenant, eh? Right there. We're just gonna Iron Head, honestly. Because, yeah, I was worried about that, and I'm worried about Curse. So this thing curses me and I ingrain, that's it, it's all over. I mean, that's respectable damage. Ah, did you just hit me? Snapped out of confusion. Nice. Nothing like them hitting themselves. Alright, Liquick is very close. Okay, that's a problem. Time to test my new water solutions. So, switch out. Realistically, I should have switched to Ninetales. Yeah, I should have switched to Ninetales. That was stupid. Thank God it's not a Nuzlocke. Okay, we're just gonna see how much does this actually do. But it is a Jolteon. It's all of it. That was my bad. I should have switched to Ninetales. Now, Snorlax is the beefy boy. So I'm just gonna rip a Thunder and then switch back to the Ferrothorn. An actual paralysis for once. And it's paralyzed and can't move. Then I'll just rip another Thunder. It's still paralyzed. Oh, my luck's turning around. The freest Snorlax ever. Level 40, that's what we want to see. No, you're not landing Inferno. You'll miss all the time. There goes my rain. Yeah, because Jolteon took out that Snorlax. I'll allow it to live. So we'll switch back to Ferrothorn, because I'm assuming a quick attack's coming. Because it's -2 defense. So then Ferrothorn comes out. Crunch. Yeah, that did respectable damage. But you hit me, so take more damage. And then I'm just gonna Seed Bomb. Again with all these defense drops, they're not 100% chances. But it definitely feels like it. There goes the Bolton. No, you're not learning Pin Missile. Alright, so our next is... yes, the Gorilla. There isn't really much I can do against this thing. Because I don't know what it's going for. So we'll just stay in. Knock off. Because I died, it didn't knock off the Rocky Helmet. That's hilarious. Right, so Center Scorch will... No. Let's go Ninetales. And then just Flamethrower. Oh, that was so close. That doesn't matter. Maybe I should have nasty plotted. I mean, if this does more than half, then I win. I mean, I win anyway. Easy. Alright, that's 43. Another one. Easy. And man, do these stat drops keep happening. Alrighty. Evolution. But not just one. Yeah, guys, a lamping for about 30 seconds. Awesome. Okay. Let's just have a look at the old summary page. Sorry, 137 special attack with 76 speed. That's almost as fast as Ninetales. And way stronger than Jolteon. So yeah, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, Protect. That's basically its final moveset. Oh, save it. Alrighty. You're an optional trainer I don't want to fight. There's a Lipid over there, that's really annoying. Lipid, get over here. He's only. And that's why we save it. Very soon I can get past this dude. Okay, back over here. There's that Lipid which ran and chased me. Damn Lipids. Okay. Maybe I can't avoid him. It looks like I can't. I was trying to run into the Gavantula, but I couldn't. Damn. First, you're being annoying. Right, fine, Hedge. But it's like the rock kind of like curves, so I was trying to like go around the curve where the Gavantula was, but he saw me. So I'm gonna assume that no, I cannot in fact dodge this guy. Bro's coming for another Hornclaws. Okay. Bring in Jolteon to get some experience. If it was Gen 9, I could change the moveset whenever I wanted, but I can't. Because otherwise I'd switch back to Thunderbolt. Until I knew I needed it. Eddie. No, go away. This is the bit that I hurt the most. You know what? I really need to sort this. Yeah, but number. Yep. And then that's that, and then, yep. Okay. Alrighty, can I get through here without getting to 45? Probably not. Right, do I have to go past here? Time phrases, that's annoying. Dodged. Okay, I do have to go through you. And these two, apparently. Hello. A duck die. That's a Roselia. I can't get poisoned, so that's fine. Hide hedge. That was a crit. Maybe an added, I don't know. Easy peasy. So that's 45. Okay. Spice is a maze. Give me that. Shiny stone, I don't need that. Alrighty, what's that? X defense, can't use those. What's up here? Smart strike. That can't miss, can it? No. And it is a steel move. But I seriously doubt... Yeah, none of them can amount it. I will. So I'm not sure I need David Beckham anymore, to be honest. Oh, that was an Electro then. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a round thing. Can you get away from the ladder, please? Like, more away. Like, despawn away. Thank you. Quick, 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 before it respawns. Damn it. Why would you do that to me, dude? You know I can't fight you, it's against the rules. Break before it respawns again. Give me that. An elixir. Oh my god, finally. Finally a PP restoring item. That's a hippo. That is one hippo. My god, why is everything chasing me today? This area sucks. That's a giant rock. Or that's a trainer. That's the thing that's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. Oh god. Quick, save it. I made it! Please tell me this is the right way. Please, for the love of God, tell me this is the right way. King's Rock. Useful. Where is it? There it is. Go, go, go. There's another one. Quick. This is the right way. Okay, good. Now there's a giant rock in the way, but we can get rid of that. We can get rid of said giant rock. Quick break. Think currently David Beckham can learn it. But David Beckham's really low on experience points. Righty, we're nearly there. Now we're in Route 8. Okay. Downtown, thank you. And there we go, we've made it. Yeah. Thank God. Alrighty. This is where my team sucks. I have to rely almost solely on Ferrothorn to get through this. Give me more of those. Sell that. Just sell these, get rid of them, don't need it. That's fine, we'll get rid of those, don't need them. Don't even need that anymore, to be honest. I'll keep the Ultra Balls, because I need something. I don't need that, don't need those. That's fine. Alrighty, and now we're here. Just to have a look at Chandelure. Use Ray Hex with a Wisp Fire Spin, Nightshade, Curse, Inferno, Imprison, Pain Split, Overheat, Memento, Astonish, Smog, Ember, and Minimize. No. Like, Pain Split is interesting, but not really useful. Oh, okay. I have to BB for a bit. So just give me a second. Sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So first of all, my cat started vomiting everywhere, so that was fun. And then secondly, my C drive started to yell at me because it's running out of space, and I was like, oh, there's only 10 gig left. That will fill out really quickly, so I had to quickly move files and stuff, which took longer than I wanted. So sorry, but well, it had to be done. Unfortunate. But yeah, I have more space, so we can keep going. Provided I remember what we were doing. Right, we just got here. And we need Farathon a sweep. Right, okay. Because it's the rock. So hopefully Farathon can sweep all of that. The trial is kind of annoying. Oh, Cup lost. Serves him right. Alrighty, oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. Bam! Okay, well, they're all rocks, so I don't need sandstorm, do I? I need something else. Something that's just as good and annoying as sandstorm. What's that? Special attacks! I can't use those. No, you're not do that one. Farathon. Hell Whip, Metal Claw, Flash Cannon, Iron Defense. Doesn't really need defense, it needs speed, honestly. Because otherwise Sandstorm's just a dead move. Can't learn Brick Break or Smart Strike. Thrust Knot. Well, the problem is gonna be the last one, which is the, whatchamacallit, the giant chimney thing. But I can't learn Earthquake. But I can learn Boulders. I forgot I can learn Boulders. Well, there we go, problem solved. Problem solved, okay. But do I give it the leftovers? I'll try without the leftovers and see how that goes. I didn't buy fail. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I am stupid. Where do I buy hail from again? I can't remember. Where did I get it from? Here? No, you had the terrain. Oh no, why didn't I buy hail? You don't sell TMs. Oh no. You got it. Okay. Okay. Here. I mean, I might as well run. I'm rich enough just to have more options. Ready. I mean, I'm pretty sure none of them will be able to use it. No, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. Let me go back over here. Okay, this is the major one that I'm worried about. Haven't been this worried since, cover. Since Cubbers was so messy, if you were watching. It was so bad. I made so many terrible decisions. And yeah, we still won. Okay. Final check. Sparethorn has got the Rocky Helmets. It has Iron Barbs. It has level 4 Dynamax. Seed Bomb, Iron Head, Boulders, Ingrain. With a neutral nature. Jolteon is a backup option, which has Protect, Weather Ball, Thunder, and Rain Dance. Now, Thunder does hit rock types, but if things go bad, I can set up a Rain Dance and use, I think it's what, like 100 base power water moves? Something like that. It doubles, or is it triples? I can't remember. Either way, we've got some plans. The idea is to hopefully never switch into Ninetales or Sanduscotch. They are literally gonna be there just to sacrifice for not a free switch, a safe switch. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Now this is the worst one. Now you could just do speed, speed, speed. Or you could just do it properly. I could just do what I'm gonna do. Because I can't be bothered. Okay, so there you go. This proves that you must face this trainer. So I'm on the right. What is my cat doing? Being annoying as always, that's what she's doing. Sit there and this time don't bite me like you did last time. Alrighty, yeah, Fairthorn's my only hope. At least I can see how much boulders will do. Actually that's pointless. I just use Seed Bomb. What am I talking about? Boulders will just be for the ace. It's called Sturdy, doesn't it? No, it has weak armor. Okay. Kind of annoyed that I didn't one-shot it. But obviously Fairthorn's strength is not its attack stat. It's just annoyance. If the thing actually used a contact move on me, he would have died. Okay, the cat just leaped off my leg. Okay, see ya. Oh yeah, Nora's platform the checkpoints. So, I'm not gonna reset because there's no point. So this one I can save between. But there isn't really any, like any move that will just make me do better. Now, the problem is that dirt over there. That because he moves around, what I can do, provided I can get over there. But that's the point of just doing it this way. See where you can go and where you can't go, and go from there. Okay. No. This person is an optional extra. So we're gonna save it. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You still don't see me, so that's good. And these two are both optional extras. Now, I need to see where this is telling me that I can't go. I can't go there. Okay. Right, so now we're here. We're here. Save it. I made it. Okay, but the question is, where am I going from here? Not that way, obviously. There's no way I'm going straight ahead. No. Okay, so I've made a boo-boo. Well, hang on a minute. Oh no, this can work. I have to go past him. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quick before it hunts. That was the wrong way. Why use my brain when I can just use speed? Made it! Alright, the next one's the worst one. Because now you can't see anything. So I'm just gonna keep moving forward until I can't. Okay. I'm standing on this part, that's good. Now over there is, I'm pretty sure it's a trainer. Yeah, there's a trainer right there. Go this way, this way. Yeah, it's being annoying. Right, it's this way. There we go. Only one trainer. Oh, there's only one trainer. Give me 1 second, sorry. Sorry, just one little quick thing came up. Okay. So now we go face the gym leader for battle number 47. Now this is gonna be an absolute pain. You know what? That was the wrong button. Hold item. No, I want that button. Switch those. Give Parathon the leftovers for now. And then an Oron berry. Oron? No, it's Oron. Although I guess that's also Oron. Save it. This could go horribly wrong. But this is the one that I'm most worried about because it's the one I have the most weaknesses to. And I don't remember the order of what comes out. Blah 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 blah. In Chloe's original run, this is where she got stuck for a bit. Because she had power whip and she kept missing. So it kept missing and then this dude was just one-shotting. I was like, okay. But this thing loves going for Shell Smash. See? And then if you miss with Power Whip, then that's 2Gs. Which is why I wanted Seed Bump. 41 shot. My levels are all over the place. Shuckle. We'll go Iron Hedge. Because if I can flinch, that would be great. That did a lot. That wasn't even a crit. Okay. Things are looking up. Level 42. 97 attack. Then there's this thing. And then we're almost at the end already. Okay. Wonder Room. What does that do again? Defense and special defense is switched. Okay, your terrible special defense stat coming in clutch there. Okay. Now, I've got 2 ways to handle this thing. Right, I know how to deal with this. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go into a max guard. Because either way, I'm gonna get 1 shot from this thing. But, by using max guard, I waste the turn of Dynamax. I do wish I had the air balloon. So that Jolteon couldn't get, couldn't, theoretically dodge a single ground move. But I don't have the air balloon and I don't know where to get it from. And I only just thought of it literally right now. Right. I just want to waste a single turn to see what it's actually going for. I'm assuming it's fire. Max Flare. Perfect. Then what you can do, because I did not use, in fact, Ingrown, I can switch. So switch the Dynamax out. How often do you see that happen? Bring in Ninetales. Ninetales is immune to Max Flare. It has to go for another move. So we'll go into Pharaoh. Now, I don't know if this thing comes out Dynamax. It probably doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, switching removes Dynamax. What is that? That's a rock move. Which did literally nothing. Right, it sets up rocks. And I take damage over time now. There goes the Dynamax. Okay, because this is the thing I'm worried about. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bulldoze. Heat Crash. I'm dead. That's totally fine. Because then Iron Barbs comes out. But not Rocky Helmet. I don't have the Rocky Helmet. What am I talking about? Alright. Let's go Jolteon. We're gonna go Rain Dance. Use Hate Crash again, but it's raining now. Jolteon is okay, we're fine. So then we're gonna go Weather Ball. It's double weak, so it's gonna do time 4. And that should one-shot. Easy! There we go. That's battle 47 done. Discharge. That's special. No. If you didn't have an adamant nature, then yes, but you do, so no. Okay, that went way smoother than I thought it would. My tiny hand. Nice. Right. Now... Philip wants to have a go. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to do that in one attempt. But everything worked out precisely the way I wanted it to. Alrighty. More story stuff. With more dialogue. No, wait, what's this? An absolutely fantastic poster. Exactly, Bob with his brilliant smile must be part of the legend. Wait, what do you want about? Don't confuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a minute. So I don't have to do all them cutscenes again. Also, don't know what you lead with. Alright, what now? What do you lead with now? Don't be that bird. No, it's the sheep. You brought the sheep back. Hailing, I don't like that it's I didn't. What? I was supposed to, and I didn't. And now I feel like an idiot. Good thing I saved it. Right. That's not the Pokemon Center. What even am I? I don't even know. There it is. Here. What? I stupid again? Probably. Yeah, there it is. I thought it was a TM, not a TR. Alrighty. There is how much my brain is confused. Alrighty, save it again. And now that I know you got the sheep thing, we're fine. Blah da 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 da. Now, as I was saying, I don't like this hail thing. Growl, you outspeed and use Growl at level 40. What is wrong with here? Eat this sandstorm. And then Ingrid. I wouldn't. Damn, I told you not to. And damaged by recoil. Stop hitting yourself. And then Sandstorm Chip. So, you gonna do it again? No, you're gonna use Growl again. I mean, I don't really care. You're on the clock anyway. Every time you hit me, you take damage. And then I just need to get a crit. Up. You should know not to do that. Ironbugs. Rocky Helmet and Recoil. See ya! Then a Scorch level up. Seed Bomb, but there's no target. Just Seed Bomb hop and get this over with. Rillaboom, man. Hard because it knows Brick Break. But you know Brick Break, so guess what? Yep, getting hurt. The sandstorm subsided. Oh well. I thought it would remove the hail, but it didn't. But that's fine, because we can just go sandstorm again. Provided this doesn't crit. It didn't. More damage. More damage. Here comes the sandstorm. That's all Ferrothorn's designed to do. Just be as annoying as possible. The fact that it has a decent attack stat is just a bonus. I figured you'd heal. It's annoying, but it's expected, because you're hot, you're 9. Now, I'm on -2 attack, so it's kind of annoying. But I should theoretically survive another Brick Break. Theoretically. Let's find out. I do! That crit. That wasn't a crit. Well, Ferrothorn did its job. You know that doesn't work. You still take the chip damage. See? Ferrothorn fainted. Rillaboom fainted. Now you have... I'm assuming it's that stupid bird. So I'm gonna send Jolteon preemptively. Well, that's a stupid bird. I don't have berries or crypts. It doesn't matter. So now I can make it rain. So the sandstorm goes away, so Jolteon can take advantage of the rain. Oh wow, scary face, I'm so scared. Rule pack? I'm a Jolteon, you dum-dum. One shot. Jolteon and Ninetales leveled up, that's good. Here's the Snorlax. I got the Rillaboom, so that's fine. Will Jolteon have another free sweep off the Snorlax? No. But I didn't get paralyzed either, so Jolteon gets another Thunder out. And it didn't get paralyzed either. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine, because now we can go out to Chandelier. Who's immune to Body Slam. It's still raining, so I have to use Psychic. And it's a Chandelier, so that's fine. It's still alive. I did not expect that to survive the Psychic. That was a crit. Now tailing. I don't know if it's gonna heal. So we might as well flamethrower. He doesn't, okay. Because he's already used the hit. That's right, I only get one, I'm pretty sure. Which is weird. Unlike Gen 1 where it's like every 5 seconds. What's left? Oh yeah, this thing. I have no idea what type it is. I never remember. I'm just gonna use Shadow Ball. Almost a one-shot. Okay, it's electric apparently. It survived the paralysis. Oh, wait, hail. It didn't matter. And then I suppose we'll send in the toxic guy for his debut. There he is. Yeah, Kung Shot. Unnecessary crit. What do you mean? The battle's over. I win. And Center Scorch is now 38. Right, that's number 48. Single can of lemonade is not that useful. Wait, what's that? What's that? An ice move? I don't have ice Pokemon. Be nice if I did, but I don't. Because I'm a fire trainer, mostly. Okay, so next is Spikemuth, which is the dark dudes. I don't really have anything that's gonna be brilliant. Like, I could bring David Beckham back out, but it's not really gonna be that useful. I save it. You're an optional extra. I don't know what it is, but I will not. Because I'm a lure goblin. Max Persian. Oh, that's close. Save it. Alrighty. And you're facing that way. Right, come back this way. And you stop where? Stop there. Go, go, go! And then here's the mandatory battles again with these guys. It is battle 49. What are we up against? Silent Urn. Easy peasy. Thank claws, eh? You can harden your claws as much as you want. The more damage you do to me, the more damage you do to yourself. And then I guess doesn't matter what we go for. Harden claws again. Okay. What are you planning? Probably nothing because you're just an AI pushing random buttons. Yeah, you're literally just pushing random buttons and it's the same button each time. Again. Okay, this guy again. So, that's fine. Provided, no, there is no defense drop for once. Cool. I mean, I'm attacking anyway, so it doesn't matter. See ya. Error, we're not landing cast. That's 49. Oh, it's only one. I thought it was two. Oh well, won this battle. Blah, 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 blah. Now I can ride on water. Sure. Alrighty, we'll save it because this area can be annoying. Because of that dude over there and then all the water park one that I can't have. Farewell, pal. Alright, there's an iron room there. What is that? I need a sword. What is it? I'm a lure goblin. Give it. The zoom lens. Which only works if it gets slower, so that's worse than the wide lens. But I am very underleveled. Alright, what would be useful for that thing? No, that's a trainer. Run away, run away, run away. Don't know where I'm going. Or I get it, you wanna, like, tell me a new one, okay? Calm down. But yeah. I get you. That's a TM. Rock Slide. If anything can actually learn it, that could be useful. But I'm more concerned at the moment with where am I and where am I going? Am I going this way? Is this where I'm going? This is where I'm going. That's an elixir. Nice. So let me just have a look. You're a trainer near a tree. The tree's worth nothing. Can you water Pokemon stop leaping in and out of the water? And then you're a trainer. And then over here is trainer, a camp, a trainer. There's an item over there I can't get because that's an optional extra trainer. So, no. God damn it, I was trying to dodge it and I crashed into it. Because I wanted to see what was over here. Alright, it's just back in the start. Oh my god. And then I have to go this way? No, dodge him. Nope, that's the wrong way. Javier. The frame rate is seriously suffering. Hi. We're about to reach battle 50. Once I get this item. Scope lens, hello. Right, what would benefit from the scope lens? Probably Ninetales. Jolteon, maybe? Actually, yeah, Jolteon. Because I'm gonna be switching between Weather Ball and Thunder. And Thunder is pretty strong as it is. And then I think we'll give Toxtricity the King's Rock. And yeah, that'll be the... Okay, yeah, no one can learn rock moves. Great. Save it again. Alrighty. What gives white clothes? Over here! Give me that. God's back, I'm not Giovanni. Right, save it again. What we're actually gonna do is lead with Centiskorch. Has a new move. And it's got a new item. Lightfoot isn't that annoying. Blah 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 blah. But you can now see the level discrepancies. That's really bad. Depending what it does. It's a dark move that's special. Dark Pulse. Torment, eh? Good thing I went for Leech Life. See ya. Alrighty. Voice Ray Chandelier. Nice. Toxic Croak. Don't know if I'm on a torment, but Flame Wheel will sort you out. Poison Jab. And I am actually poisoned. Okay, that's bad. But if this has dry skin, it didn't. I'm still on the torment. Protect. Oh. That's bad. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Right. It's bad because I'm poisoned. I should have technically predicted that and switched out. I'm not even fully healed. Right. Sandstorm. Sucker Punch, too bad, I'm using Sandstorm. And then Ingrain. Because it's just gonna keep trying to use Sucker Punch, because that's all it can really do. Then you take damage and then I heal. And now we Iron Head, I suppose. Sucker Punch. You hit me, do very little. Then you take huge amount of damage. Just not enough for the Sandstorm to finish it off. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna waste an Ingrain. Swagger. Thank God it was out of Sucker Punch. Or was it? No, didn't I have one left? Well, I'm stuck in, so... Toxicity and Ninetales is 38. No, you're not learning Fire Spin. Really? Scary Face? I'm already slower than you, why does that matter? My Sandstorm! Murder! Bring it back. Scary Face again? Seriously? What happened to the high jump kick spam? At least I snapped out of confusion. And I'm almost on full HP again. Now you're gonna use Brick Break. Why didn't you just do it at the beginning? That was a crit. Ow. Thank God I got all that HP back. Jolteon at 39. And now this thing. I'm still alive. And there we are, easy peasy. Wasted time using Scary Face. Should have just used Brick Break. That's Sword and Shield AI for you. You finally sell full heals. Oh my god. Give me 60 of those. Okay. Now this is a sheared gauntlet, but that was battle 50. Okay. Right. Here's battle 51. There's gotta be no messing around. We're just going straight there. Bam, one shot. That's 51. Battle 52. Totally fine. It is that in me. I one-shot you and get all my HP back. Don't have to crit mat it. And then because I've got the big root, I get more HP back. That's 52. Is 53. That did not do as much as I thought it would. That did more than I thought it would. 3 favorite crit again. You didn't. That's just annoying. I don't want to waste time. Let's just bring out Chandelier. And then just Splinter. Freeze. Not an easy victory. That's 53. Slowly, everything's getting to level 40. Very slowly. Might survive. I hopefully won't need that. And I do have an elixir if I need it. I will actually save it. Just in case. It's 54. Alright. Weavile, easy peasy. Yeah, Leech Life has more base power. One shot. Galtion's almost level 40. That's 54. The Drapion could be annoying, but I do have a Therathorn on my team. Right, so Leech Life the Lipid. And then we'll Pine Shed the Drapion. That's bad. That's worse. That's a one-shot. Almost full HP. That's fine. Alrighty. Jolteon's level 40. Discharge, no, we're using Thunder Strats. Iron Head did okay damage. And then, since you're spamming poison, let's bring in some poison. And then Iron Head. That's an interesting choice. Also the wrong choice. Cool, that's 55. Alrighty. Blah 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 blah. Okay, next up the actual gym leader. So super potion, full heal. Does Monty heal you? I don't remember. Nourish doesn't. Okay. So then Elixir, Center Scorch. Save it. Now the problem child is the Obstagoon. Blah 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 blah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And here we go. Gym leader appears. Intimidate doesn't work, bro. Yeah, Counter. Alrighty, we're gonna use Kyle. Fake out's kind of annoying. But no, are you going for revenge? Payback. Do I just outspeed? Okay, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to. But thanks to the big road, I got a lot of health back. But this is gonna do a lot. Never mind. We're fine. There's that. Valimar is totally a one-shot. It's gonna mess me up with its contrary. No. It's gonna mess you up with its one-shot. Alright, that's Bates. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. No matter how you look at that, that's bad. Right. Okay, now what? Oh. I guess... maybe Ferrothorn? Maybe? That's bad. We'll go into a sandstorm. That's a physical contact move, right? It sure is. Your ability doesn't give you HP, so I'm gonna win. But now I have nothing for that obstacle. Foul play, remember, foul play does more damage the higher attack spell, and I've boosted mine. I guess I just stay in. And then maybe I should have just used Iron Head, but we're still alive, so it doesn't matter. Right, Toxtricity is now level 40. Poison Jab. Yes, because Gunk Shot can miss. And here comes the Obstagoon already. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna go for an attack. So let's go for... No, it's going for... Oh yeah, Throat Chop. Yeah. Then Iron Bobs. And then Rocky Helmet. Sweet. And then we'll go into... Jolteon. And we're gonna assume this thing I'll use Obstruct. It didn't. Why didn't it? That the counter? Just to see what it does, I'm gonna protect. These move choices are very weird. Throat Chop. Then we'll go into... Guess just Thunder. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Nugatail's finally level 40. Oh yeah, this thing. Sucker Punch, eh? And Toxic. Well, we can easily deal with both of those things. Bam! Oh, too bad. And then I just use Protect to see what it's going for. Going for Sucker Punch. Alright, then I'll use Toxic. Got for Sucker Punch. Oh, too bad. I'm going for Toxic. Go for Sucker Punch. Oh, too bad. I'm using Toxic. That was how many? I can't remember. That's supposed to be counting and I forgot. It had one more. Whatever. But now what's it gonna do? Get paralyzed, that's what. Now it's gonna use Screech. So it's Sucker Punch, Screech, Toxic, and then something else. What's the something else, or does it not matter? It does not matter, we won. Crit, nice, easy. 56. Nice. An easy victory, sort of. Blah blah blah, more story. My small hand is not as small this time. And then we have to deal with Raihan. Oh god, Raihan. Blah 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 blah. Family times, family bonding story, blah blah blah. Okay. It's been what? 4.5 hours. More kaboom. Blah 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 blah. More kabooms. Get back. Alrighty, we're on 56. So next up is the trek to Raihan. And then also after that it's gonna be the Champion Cup thing. So we're nearly at the end, but there's still lots to do. Alrighty. Save it. Okay. I've got some stuff to do because I've got some stuff planned in about 2 hours. So I need to have something, have another coffee, etc. What I should actually do is pause that timer. Because I'm gonna have to call it here. Really sorry. It's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun. It's really enjoyable. Obviously some things are a bit tense because obviously I'm so under-leveled. Like, you know, they're like, you know, mid-40s. I have Ferrothorn and I have Chandelure and that's it. Everything else is barely 40. So that's kind of annoying. But it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get so much worse. So I look forward to that. Hopefully I can do some more tomorrow. I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow that I'm aware of. So hopefully I can continue tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Hopefully it's been enjoyable and interesting. You know, it's an interesting concept because, you know, Pokemon Sword gives you all of these tools to get overpowered, over-leveled, and all that kind of stuff, and here I am completely under-leveled. And we're already at 56. And there's so much more to go. So I'm curious as to see what the final number will be. So yeah. As always, thanks for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it, really hope it was fun. And there's going to be more to come later. Well, that's going to be it from me today. Once again, thanks for watching, and bye-bye.